done. Oh, I'm naked. Ah, I forgot to put on a shirt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope that everything is okay. We finished the polo shirt is done. If you missed it, polo shirt is done. There we go. It turned out pretty cool. Good to have it done. Probably would make it a little bit longer next time. I already made it a little bit longer, but would make it a little bit longer. So all done. Good to be done. So we're moving on to the next item. All right. Let me back up here. Daiwick, hope you're doing well. Sugabeth, happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Squidgecraft, thank you for the check-in. Sukabeth, I already said Sukabeth. And Jamie Farmer, Goshi, hope you're doing well too. How are y'all doing? Looks much more green on stream, yeah. Well, I'm also wearing a sort of green thing, so maybe that makes it less green. But, okay. We're going to be doing this, but we're just actually going to be doing the cast on. And actually, we're not going to be doing just the cast on. We're going to be doing the gauge check. So I need to pull up what I need to do for gauge. 16 stitches and 28 rows in moss stitch. And as far as I understand, moss stitch is...
Hello there.
I don't know what moss stitch is. Hey, Mud and Clay, I know. I thought about, here, wait, you know what? Let me go put on a shirt. I'll be right back. I'm not wearing it right now. I wore it yesterday. On stream. All right, we're reading Bleach today, so here's a Bleach shirt. Is it the alternating rows? I think it's the knit one, purl one version. But you do apparently, like, I guess it's 2 rows of knit one, purl one, and then 2 rows of purl one, knit one. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And presumably that's with the size 8. Presumably that's with the size 8. The new knitting project looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's a very pretty looking sweater. I don't think I have size 8 needles, straight needles. Let me check that real quick too, because I'd rather do straight needles if I can. All right, I should have figured this out beforehand. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. The most I have is 6s in straight needles. Whatever. Okay. So I think oh, look at that. Jamie Farmer finished the double knit scarf too. Awesome. That looked incredible. Congratulations. Luna finished hers as well. And looks like Jamie finished his scarf. That looks amazing. All right. Alright. There we go. Whoa, you may have news? What's that? That's exciting. Alright. What do they want us to do? 16 stitches? So let's do like 20 stitches. Boy, this yarn feels so thick. Hey Lumi, how are you doing? I'm gonna put up a little warning this time, but I am turning off bonks during manga reading, just so that people are ready for that. I didn't do that initially, but I did it for the latter part. So please don't be surprised if that's not going to be working while I'm reading manga. Alright, there we go. You went to game night yesterday? You got to chat with the cute boy a bit more and got the feeling he was trying to flirt by showing off all the cutesy games he has and brought a few. Nice. Well, cool. Does that mean there's going to be a follow-on? Oh, did you take your squirrel food? Oh yeah, it didn't pop up. Yeah, I was just plowing ahead. Hey Nordic, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Appreciated by all. Well, there we go. What was your final? You were tinkering with different ads. You flirted back by doing car talk because he's a trained mechanic. Oh, there you go. This isn't the mechanic you met before, was it? Okay. Okay, I don't quite understand. Possibly not the trucker. No, I don't know. I think it was like when you're getting your car repaired, there was some potential mechanic. Okay. On the last round. Oh, that led nowhere. Okay. Well, there we go. All right, so we're testing gauge here. These needles are so big. You added pecans and added a good crunch, but didn't alter the taste that much. Really? Huh. Say pecans are pretty flavorful. Well, that's cool. Pecan. Very sweet and peanutty, so maybe the taste was muted. Yeah, I guess peanut can be kind of a strong flavor. Oh, a pinch of salt. Hey, Starshine. Yeah, we finished the polo. Finished it yesterday, and I wore it on stream. But here it is. There we go. Came out pretty well. I was saying if I were going to do things differently, I would add another inch. I already added about 1.5 inches two onto it, so I'd add another inch, and I would change the bottom of the hem. I would also make the sleeve a little bit longer and make it smaller. So I would do more decreases, maybe earlier. So maybe a little bit longer, maybe like an inch, but also constrict it more. But otherwise, it fits really well. Came out pretty well. Yeah, congratulations. Well, so wait, but what's the next step? Did you exchange numbers? Instagram profiles? You put salted butter? I mean, I'll wait. Well, I won't wait for Goshi to respond, but normally I would say cook with unsalted butter, and then you should add salt to taste. Like, don't constrain yourself by adding an ingredient that's already salted if you don't have to. But that's my take on. I don't know. I'm sure there are cases where salted butter is useful, but I would prefer to control my salt. All right. You know what? Let's do a row of stockinette here, and then we'll get into the moss. We'll be at the next game night. All right. No, that's good. So is it a weekly thing, or is it a bi-weekly? Plenty of time. And all the salt. As it is, salt consumption, like, holy crap, man. Lunapath, how are you doing? Every 1.5 months. That's very precise. So every 6 weeks ish. You have a salt tooth? I do enjoy salty. In fact, I will typically, if I have a choice, I will end with something salty rather than sweet. But holy crap. That, salt adds up fast. Because you didn't feel the pecans, but the peanut butter, other smoother flavors, because it's intense, is also fat, tends to coat your mouth. Ah. I mean, I don't know about you, but like when I buy roasted pecans, they are extremely salty. Like the ones I get from Trader Joe's, it's like, holy salt, man. They're delicious. But the pecans I get are already like massively salted. So I guess your mileage may vary. Okay, let's try to make some moss stitch here. So I'm supposed to apparently knit one and then knit one, purl one until 2 stitches before, and then I've got an odd number here. So maybe this won't work. I should have had an odd number of stitches. I've already screwed up. Okay, knit one, purl one, knit one. You don't know what squirrel food is? I think it's largely a mix of nuts. In any case, Daiwick, I'm glad you had a good time, and I hope it goes well. It was a fun night. Well, that's very good to hear. Glad to hear that. Did you play any, like, fun games that you hadn't played before or anything? You know what? I'm going to add a stitch. Since I theoretically know how to do that, we're going to add a stitch here. We're going to make one knit. Okay. Indescribable and good. Goshi, is your special evening is coming up this week, isn't it? Is it on Wednesday? Played a game where the players are spirit form of the Inca Empire trying to kill off conquistadors. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. I guess that one, and then that one per one. Still trying to, it is? Okay, still trying to wrap your head around it. Hey. Exciting. It's a set meal, right? So you don't have to like consider what you're gonna get. Or is it? A longer tape? It's set, but it depends on what's available. Oh, okay. But you don't have much choice in the affair, right? I mean, it's... Oh, wrapping the head. Yeah, okay. Try not to freak out. You've never been alone to a restaurant. Oh, it's fine. You're horrible in social situations. I mean, back in the day when I would go alone to restaurants, I would just bring a book. But, you know, to each their own. That was before people had phones on them all the time. Two of the dishes, you know what they are. Okay. Brings. I don't think Goshi does that. Oh, you're gonna be at the counter. Okay. No book. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna knit one. And then purl one, knit one to the marker. Okay, so now it's just pretend you're a Michelin inspector. There you go. All right, bring your notebook, take meticulous notes. You do that personally, and you won't have to pretend to be like the Michelin inspector. People watching. I expect Goshi will be focusing on the food. You think that some more people will be there? Maybe small talk or with the chef? It could be. Yeah, if you're at the counter, is that the counter of the bar or the counter of like the... at the kitchen? Okay, we're gonna knit one. Finish that way in the... yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, you typically don't have to talk much if you don't want to. Counter the bar, but you think the chef is preparing the meal inside. Not sure if the bar counter is something special. Okay. Yeah. You'll find out. I'm just here for the food. Yeah, good luck. Might get you ejected? Maybe. Well, you don't have to scream. You could just say that. Like, okay, I guess this is what I'm supposed to be doing. How many rounds am I supposed to be doing? Like 26? 28 rows. Okay, let me mark this down. Finest kind. Gauge test with Harrisonville worsted jade on US 8 meters. Okay, I've done 4. Oh, 24, 28. That's 7 times. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Knit 1. Knit 1, purl 1. That's exciting though. It's just a couple days away. Well, the sad part is this is not going to be fast. The yarn is at least worsted, so that will, and the needles are bigger, so that's like big. But the fact that we're doing knit purl, like, ugh, that's the whole sweater. This will be good for work. So again, the idea is that I'm gonna cast this on, we'll do the hem, and then I'll take it into work. And work on it there. This will be like my meeting sweater. Also, the idea was that I would make this for work, this sweater. I've been realizing that I get really cold at work, and that's not gonna change in the summertime. So it'll be nice to have a office sweater. So that's what this is intended to be. All right. The way this pattern works out, the way this pattern works out is you are sort of repeating what you see, and then you're doing the opposite of what you see. We're doing the opposite. All right, so that is another 8 rows, or another 4 rows. All right. Oh, I got the Dragon Ball tree. Senzu beans, let's go. Oh man. Snagged. Oh. Oh wow, 2 in a row. Look at that. All right. Coming along pretty well. I'm gonna knit and purl now. I didn't have a chance to cake up this skein, so I'm kind of unwinding it manually, which is a little dangerous. Ooh. Fuzzy. Okay. So that's another 4. Okay, so we're at 12. If we do 2 more, we'll be halfway on our number of rows. So let's go ahead and do that. And I think that we'll just hit the ads about that time. So we'll take a break, do a measurement. And see where we are at the halfway point here. Okay, that was close. All right, we got our ad break coming up in a couple minutes here. We're halfway through our swatch. So let's take a quick measurement. We're supposed to be what now? 4 inches. Really? Okay. That's like 2.5. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we're about right on the width. A little big. But we're going to be way over on the height. Okay. All right, that's interesting. I don't know what to do about that. All right, well, we got ad break coming up here. I'm gonna grab some water, grab a stretch, and when we get back, we'll continue with this. We're about halfway through, so should be able to finish off the swatch here in the next half hour or so. So grab a stretch and get some water. Be right back. Oof. All right. Oh. You bonked yourselves? Well done. Any big bonks? I see Crown Luminary got a fleece. Dawik got a red rupee. Apple. Okay, let's finish off the swatch here. Ooh. Red rupee. Or blue rupee. Do trees appear in the same percents? I mean, yes. Everything is fixed at a certain percent chance. Now, when I add a new tree, I have to change the overall probabilities. But no, some trees are more rare than others. But it's the same every time. Okay. All right. Okay. That's 4 out of 7. Dee, 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 dee.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. Ooh. What's the music? It's Katana Zero. It has a few sort of classical inspired pieces like that Nocturne. Okay. All right, we're on the pearls now. We're gonna knit and we're gonna pearl knit. Pearl knit. Alright, so we're gonna knit again. Hey, Lil Bunton, how are you doing? Happy weekend. How are you doing? Pearl knit. We're trying our new gauge here. New sweater. We're starting a new pattern. Yeah, we finished the polo yesterday. Polo shirt is all done. Oh. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm gonna be working on this sweater at work, so we're just testing out the gauge right now. Almost done. Oh, apple. Roll. Knit. Okay, so that's 5 of 7. Yeah, we finished the polo. I posted there we go. Et voila. All done. This yarn is Highland from Harrisville Designs. There we go. Harrisville Designs. It's a New England, US yarn. A worsted type yarn. It's this really neat color. It's like a variegated green, but it has these speckles of red in there. And the occasional like yellow. With the sort of like the bits of red. Really kind of nice. Yeah, it should be nice. I'm a little bit worried about the gauge testing here though, because I think we're going to be too big. How are your projects going? Let's see. We want to go knit and then knit purl. Hey, knots and stitches. Yeah, we're swatching for this sweater. We're almost done. We got like 8 more rows to go. That was an interesting linen blend that you've got. Yeah, sprang weaving. That looks very interesting. Both the fiber itself and the mesh netting that you're making, or whatever you would call that. Oh, that was 100% linen. Okay, wow. How did you find? Have you? I take it you've spun linen before. It seems to be an annoying thing to spin.
Hello there.
You're working on your braid sweater, but you just started an easier sweater to have a knit project that is easy if you don't feel like thinking, that's a good idea. Braids definitely take a lot of thought. Lots of thinking. And you want to think, because fixing a braid, like, oh my gosh, very annoying. You don't really have enough to do anything larger. Oh, you didn't have a lot of the fiber then, I guess. Well, that's interesting, the sort of mesh weave that you were making. Oh crap. Oh, okay. Knit purl. Got it. Sorry, I lost track where I was. Yeah. That's the first linen you spun, and it was an experience? Oh, okay. Yeah, Jamie had tried a couple times different types of linen and was basically like, yeah. It sounded like I said, quite the experience. Oh no. I can't even imagine. I mean, particularly even given just what I've seen of this, like, the linen yarn that I have, like I can't imagine trying to spin this stuff. It just looks so scraggly. If you hadn't seen this, let's see. There we go. This is the linen that Knots and Stitches had spun. 100% linen. Pretty wild. Okay, so we're at the purl point now, I believe. So now we're going to purl knit. Okay. Knit. Okay. There we go. That was number 6. So we got 4 more rows to go here. I think, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. We're gonna be way too tall. Oops. Let's go ahead and finish it off. Oh, your Wonder Cat manga came today. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm glad it made it. So adorable. You become obsessed with tweed yarn. You just picked up a way too big a package with way too much yarn. Oh no. I don't know. Is that possible? Too much yarn? Oh, the river level's getting low enough you can see the rocks again. Nice. Is all the snow gone? It snowed a foot today. Wow, okay, never mind. I'm on your side. Your boyfriend is not convinced. Have you not shown the boyfriend the pretty yarn? But look how pretty the yarn is. Is there any particular project you want to do with the tweed, or is it just the tweediness, the awesomeness of the tweed? Make a crown with a gold yarn and a crochet hook. That's true, yarn does take up space. But that's what closets are for. And wall hanging baskets. And under the bed. And and bookshelves and there you go. Or you can use it up. I mean, that works too. All right, 2 more rows. Hey, perfect. Look at that. We're at the 1.5 hour mark. So, I mean, this swatch will have taken less than 90 minutes, so that's not too bad, I guess. 2 more rows to go. We're on the pearl knit side. The game you play, you happily show him all the yarn, and he plays he plays interested. Oh, okay. Oh yes, amazing. Oh, neat. Yeah. Does the boyfriend have any particular like hobbies, like Lego or Magic the Gathering or miniatures or something? Sports cars, grilling. They're gonna be sweaters. Okay. Well, that's good. Beautiful tweed sweaters. Okay, last row. Let's go. He likes engines, downhill BMX, and other extreme sports. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can knit cute things for him when he's in the hospital. That's cool. I'm kidding. Exactly. Immobilized, unable to respond. See, I'm knitting. I'm knitting for you using that yarn. Okay. All right. That's it. That's our 28 rows. Hey, Rudy, how are you doing? Let us measure. Let us measure the swatch. Are we ready? Tw 16 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 16. Oh boy. Okay. We're at 4 3/4. Is that right? Yeah, like 4.5. And 28 rows at 5 inches. Okay, so we're big. And I mean I could try to smush it. It's still 5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I managed to smush it down to 4 1/4, but we're way too big. Okay. Last couple of years, he's been forced to be a horse guy. Wait, forced to be? Oh, you like horses? Oh, that's exciting. Good old horsemanship. Some equestrian stuff. Okay, so what do I do here? My swatch is too big. We're supposed to be about 4 inches, and I am 4.5 by 5. So I could go smaller needles, right? Yeah, smaller needle. Now, question is, I'm on 8s. Given that it's supposed to be 4 by 4, and I'm about 4.5 by 5. What do you think? Do I go down to 7s or 6s? You have a horse and 2 dogs. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of horse? You'd go 6. Small needles and or yarn. Well, I'm not going to change the yarn. Can I go down a size or 2 in the pattern? I mean, I guess that would be the other option, but I would rather adjust with the needles. I think as it is, I'm going to be on the smaller side of the patterns anyway. You go down to size 6. Would you re-swatch? He said, groaningly. I could probably re-swatch and only just do half. Well, so much for getting in to be able to use big needles. You're a swatcher, yes, okay. I'll do half the swatch, because I think I measured it half and I knew I was going to be big. And so that confirmed it. So I think we can do half. All right. Actually, let me write that down. So I ended up with 4.5 inches wide, 5 inches tall. Need 4 by 4. So going to try 6 needles. Now I do have 6 straight needles, but I might as well just use the... All right, well. You have a Swedish warm blood, a show jumping horse. Oh wow! So do you do shows? Do you do equestrian feats of strength? That's very impressive. I went to grad school in at Cornell, which has a veterinary school and agricultural school and all this stuff, and they've got a polo team. And so I had a friend that was very active in the polo team and ended up like loving it so much he ended up like becoming a coach and all this stuff. It was pretty crazy. found it as a love late in life. Well, in his 20s. Boy, I'm having a really hard time gauging this yarn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. 21. Oh, you did when you were younger. But now you haven't done it in a couple years. Okay, your horse Elsa, pretty old now. 21! You've had her for 10 years. Wow, how long do horses live? You gonna have some supper? Even though you're not that hungry. You're not the nation of Hungary. I mean, you're probably not hungry most days. Bandit, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We just failed our first swatch, so we're swatching again. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well today. I hope you are. 20 to 30 years. Okay, so I'm getting pretty old. Well, horses seem to be such lovely creatures. Up to 15, so this is already a miracle horse. Oh, upset stomach, huh? I'm sorry. Is it something that ice cream would help? Probably not. It's always worth a shot. You're out to sleep, or you're gonna stay awake preparing tomorrow's classes in your head. Good luck. Have a good one, Goshi. All right. You've had several family friends keep horses that lived to 22 to 26. Well, there you go. I'm sure it can vary depending on the breed of horse, of which I'm very unfamiliar. You had one small horse that turned 42? Wow. Small breeds can live longer, okay. Your old lady feels very young for her age. So, yeah, well, there you go. Elsa is a beautiful name. Do you go riding anymore, or is there an age where they just can't, that's not good anymore for them? All right, here we go. Swatch number 2. Place your bets. Oh. Oh, you do get to ride almost every day. Wow, okay, that's great. Oh, that's very cool. All right. Yeah, he said something inappropriate. It didn't like ride her. Sex-based term. Automod is very conservative. I should have taken a picture of that swatch. Not that it really matters, but oh well, that's fine. I think it already looks like this one's going to be... That one felt a little airy, a little spacey. So this is looking already better. Oh wait, no, we're going to knit. And then we're going to purl. There we go. I'm using a thinner yarn than the pattern uses an Aran yarn. This is a worsted yarn, so that's probably part of it too, right? She's white fur. You wouldn't recommend anyone to get a white horse? Hard to keep clean, or every bit of dirt shows? Always dirty. Yeah, that's the problem with the white surface items. They always look dirty. Whoop. Hey, Corin. Pafu Pafu, how are you doing? Good evening. You ready for a new week? Happy Sunday. Already at the end of March. Hooray. We're 2 weeks before Easter already. Holy crap. Holy crap. Next week is going to be busy. Yeah, we're starting a new project. Although this project I'm going to do at work. Yeah, we'll have... It turns out I'm doing music next Sunday, which means I'll have both services. But then Monday will be rehearsal, Wednesday will be rehearsal, Thursday will be rehearsal, Friday will be Good Friday, and then Sunday will be Easter. So like, whoa. That's a lot. Yeah. White just shows, yeah, they all get that. You know, that's the thing, right? They're all that dirty. It's just see it better. But that's the point. I don't want to see it. Okay. So I guess that was the second row already. Yeah, okay, so we've done 4 rows. We already made one swatch and it was too big, so we're gonna make another one here. Swatched 21 stitches wide. Need to measure 16 stitch wide by 28 rows. Yeah, so this is our second attempt. We're using smaller needles now. I've gone down 2 needle sizes. Now you can see, right? Again, I didn't take a picture of the previous one, but the previous swatch was much more holy. This one's looking a bit more. Does the model come with a sweater? No, unfortunately, I think the model is betrothed to the pattern designer. All right, so I think what we're gonna do this time though, we should be able to do this like a half swatch. I think we're gonna do a half swatch, we'll see. But I think we can get away with just doing it half of it this time. So once we get to 14 rows, we'll do our measurements. Oh, you've got some pictures of Elsa on you. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get to the end of this row so I don't forget where I am. Oh, look at the pretty horsey. No, I definitely do. I just want to get to the point where I'm not writing anything down about what I'm doing, so I just want to make sure that I remember where I am. And right now I'm like in the middle of a pattern. Oh, I hope I ended the last one with 2 knits. Okay. I probably did. Okay, so we're on the purl. Aww. Aww, she's adorable. That's adorable. Very cute. Does she have a particularly favorite thing, like apples or carrots or something? Oh, very cute. Oh, red rupee. All candy? What? Candy for horses? What kind of candy? Oh, sugar cubes? That's the thing with horses, isn't it? Sugar cubes? Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Apples, carrots, old brown bananas are the best. Okay. Hey, Alpaca Wallop, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we already actually made one swatch on bigger needles, but it was too big, the swatch, so we're in smaller needles, and this is looking better. So we'll see how we're doing here. I made the full swatch previously, but this time we're just probably going to make a half, or at least we'll measure at the half swatch and see how it looks. So we'll be there in a little bit. But it is looking a lot better. It's looking more dense, which is what you would expect with smaller needles, but it's looking better. So we got an ad break coming up here. We'll have 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna knit through this since I'm good with water at the moment. Is it 6? It's 6. Okay. Try not to panic about pack. Oh, okay. You need more boxes? You'll pick them up tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, good luck. Do you need to be done by the end of the week? Or the end of the month? You do? Okay. Well, good luck. Oh, okay. 28th ideally. Alright. So end of the week. Oh, good luck. You took the 27th and 30th off. Okay. Well, that'll help. Okay. There we go. That's another 4. Looking much better. So that's 8. We need to do 6 more. Yeah, 14. So 4 more and then half of the 4. I'm thinking about it in 4 because it's like 2 rows in one pattern and then 2 rows in another pattern. And then you repeat that. So to me, it's like blocks of 4. We were supposed to do that 7 times for the whole thing, but we'll go halfway. So that's 3.5. Clear as mud, right? Okay. On the plus side, right? This is like, compared to the stuff of doing a full-on project, the swatch is so much faster and shorter, so like whatever. Kind of nice to have something a bit more contained and whatever. I do need to get ready for the PP party coming up and make sure that like everything is ready and set to go. There were a couple new things that I wanted to put on the shop. I want to start testing the tea and incense couples pairings. I'd like to be able to have two offerings available, but we'll see if I get to it. Actually, I should probably figure that out by tomorrow, because I'll want to have that ready and available. Oh crap, that's not right. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is the ending stitch. It was supposed to be knit. Okay. All right. The end is less important. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, okay, I think we're right. Hey, Mimi, how are you doing? Just thinking about you the other day. Hope you're doing well. We're starting up a new project here. Hope you're having a good one. Oop. All right, we got 4 rows left before we're halfway through. So getting close to the point where we can measure. Pearl knit. All right, so presuming that this is correct and that we're going down 2 needle sizes, the hem is supposed to be also a smaller needle. So presumably I'm just supposed to go down from that as well, right? I think it was supposed to be 6, so I should probably go to 4. That will be my presumption. Pearl knit. Pearl knit. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Pearl. You're doing fine? I'm doing well, yeah, thank you. We just finished our polo shirt yesterday. I'll show it off here in a second. You've been taking vacation before head out to the crane. Okay, when's the next trip? I mean to the Ukraine. Next week? Oh wow, okay. Is there anything we could do with supplies and stuff? Pearl knit, pearl knit. Okay, there we go. All right, so there we go. Yeah, I finished off that polo finally. So that's how it turned out. Just finished it yesterday. Got to wear it on stream even. So not too bad. I was saying I would probably make the sleeve a little bit shorter and narrower. I'd add about another inch to the bottom, and I would do this hem on the bottom. But all in all, it came out really well. It looks pretty good. Not too bad. For my second major project, I guess, second major shirt wearable that isn't a scarf or something. I make that sound like pejorative. Like second thing that's not a scarf. Okay, let's do 2 more rows and then we'll be at the halfway point for the swatch. And then we can do a test here. I feel like I made a mistake there. No, that's just the way the weave looks, I guess. Knit. Make a donation so that mothers can buy diapers. Become impossible for people to obtain diapers in Ukraine. Send their children to orphanages to give them the best care. Oh. Oh. That's heartbreaking. It sure turned out. Yeah, thank you. It's good to be done. Good to be done. We're swatching for the next project here. Although this project I'm going to be taking into work to work on during boring meetings. At least that's the plan. Okay, so this is the halfway point for the swatch. Because it's our second swatch, and when I measured halfway before, we were pretty close. Let's check it out here, and we'll see how we look. This is looking much better. So we'll see. Food consists of porridge 3 times a day. Well, children don't only receive operating subsidies. Their rent and electricity costs are covered. Okay. So they're relying on people donations to cover food and things like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 16 is now 3.5 inches. 3.5, barely pushing on 3 3/4. We were at 4.5. So if I went to, well, let's see what the height is. Yeah, our height is like 2 1/4. Okay, I don't know. We're like a little short. About 3.75 inches wide. And, or sorry. No, that's right. 3.75. And 2.25 inches tall. So I don't know what to do here. We're about right, but it's definitely not like, it's definitely not on. You would block it to see how much stretch there is? Well, I mean, it's got a fair amount of stretch. The problem is, like, I kind of don't want to block it because that may just make it longer, and we're already too over long. I mean, maybe by stretching it, I would make it shorter. You bought 4 pallets of food and a trailer full of diapers for children. Oh, nice. Yeah, last time you had a big donation from like a Swedish place, didn't you? For diapers? You'd go smaller? Like another needle smaller? But I'm too small wide.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
And I'm just slightly over tall. Oh, pick the smaller swatch. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Go with these smaller needles. Yeah, I mean, so we'd end up with a swatch that's about 3 7/4 wide and 4.5 tall, where we're aiming for about 4 by 4. That's definitely closer. And I kind of feel that if I'm taller, I don't care, because I'm taller and I would want to add height anyway, so extra height is not a problem for me. And it's got enough stretch in it, so I'm kind of happy with this, I guess. I guess I'll convince myself that we'll be fine. Take a picture here. Make sure there's been no crisis. I mean, there's plenty of crises going on, but okay. Okay. Hey, Rose, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, nice! You got the Dragon Ball tree. That's really rare. And some senzu beans. Well done. Okay, so going with this. Okay, so what that means is we're going to be using, 6 US for the main and 4 US for the hems. For the hems. Okay. Yeah, we're starting this. I'm planning on working on this at work. So the idea is we're gonna do the hem. It's a bottom-up sweater. So we'll do the hem here, and then once I shift needles to the moss stitch, I'll take it into work, and then I'll just work on it during boring meetings. At least that's the plan. So we won't really see it much after that point, because the idea was to make this sweater for work, so that I'd have something to put on when I'm freaking freezing in that building. Yeah, so this is just going to be kind of like a starter here project. We already made one swatch. It was too big on the needle size, and we just did the smaller needle size, and we're about right. And so I think this will be what we do. So what that means is we're going down 2 needle sizes. We're going to go down 2 needle sizes, and let me double check the measurements here. Okay, so my chest circumference is usually somewhere around 40 inches. And they're saying that the picture for this guy was about 2 to 4 inches of positive ease. So I'm gonna go with the 44.5 inch bust, which is size 3. Okay, and we're going with size 3. That's 1, 2. For about 4 inches positive ease on 44.5 inch bust, aiming for about 40 inches. Okay. All right. And that should take about, it says 1,200 yards of yarn. I think I have I have exactly 1,200 yards. Now, usually with these patterns, they overestimate. Now, I will have a problem if I decide to add more length, which is likely to happen and could be a problem. So I'll have to be careful about that. So we'll see. I may need one more skein. Oh. Okay. There you go. There's the yarn. Okay. So, I think we're good on our swatch. I took a picture. Oh, I probably should have measured out something for the tail. All right, let's go to our, we're not going to waste any time here. We're going to switch to our 4s. Although I think it says Many knitters prefer to use circulars slightly shorter than their finished chest measurement. So that means I probably want... These are 6-inch needles, right? No, 5. So 10, 40. So I probably want to use the biggest needle, the 30-inch cable. That is not the biggest one. This might be the biggest one. Yeah, okay. So this should be 30 inches. Let's double check. 12, 24, and 6. Yep, okay. So this is the 30-inch cable. That should be what I need. Now the downside to this, taking this into work, is I won't have that long cable available now for however long. So we'll have to be a little bit careful. Either that, I'll just buy another 30-inch cable if I really need it. But at that point, maybe I should try something bigger. I keep saying, like, someday I'll use the big needles. Today was the first time I used size 8. That was the first time I had ever used size 8. I'd never gone higher than 6 before. And I can't use size 8. They're too big for this project. Oh. Wait a minute. This is like a big... Wait, oh, is that it's the wrong one. Oh, that was the large. Oh, silly me. Okay. Okay, well, this is obviously the 30-inch.
Hello there.
I thought I had another cable. Well, whatever. Oh, you know what? Did I put it? I may have put it in here. Yeah, I did. This is a... That's a small cable. Alright. I got my cables mixed up. We're getting there. You know, it probably would have been good if they were different colors. That would make it a lot easier to tell. Alright, yeah, this is what we were using for the sleeve on the polo. Alright, there we go. We got there. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go. Let me write this down. So starting with hem, US 4 with 30-inch cable. Okay, so we're going to do long tail cast on with 178. Place marker and join in round. Knit 2 rounds. Okay, so we got a cast on 178. That is a lot. Okay. We'll hope that that was close. Here we go. Why did that not look right? Yeah, exactly. That's the last thing I want here. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker down for every 20. 20. Hey, Shipwreck, how are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Bonk. Whoop. Sorry, I stole your bonk. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Oops. What just happened? 1, 2. Okay. Ooh. 4, 5, 6. Eight, 9. Oop. I'm aware there's something on my head. Get it off! Get it off! There's that old joke about, like, you have a point, but if you wore a hat, no one would notice. Or pants, ooh. Actually, they may notice even more. Well, I guess it depends. Okay, so that should be 60. What are we doing? 180, 178? Ugh. All right, let's double check here. 5, 5. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should mark. I'll mark that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's number 60. Oops. Okay, so we're at 65. We're probably fine. Six. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. That seemed awfully short. 66. 9. 70. 980. Okay. You just said the same thing right now. We're probably fine as you toss acrylic crochet blanket from 1970 and you're watching me. Ah, yeah. Good luck. Okay, so we're on 80, which means we're roughly halfway through. Yeah, I think we're close. I don't know. It feels a little short. It felt like a lot of yarn to begin with, but now it's feeling awfully short. Okay. 80. Let's go. $18, $19, $20. Okay. So that's 100. Probably your last chance to get the dog smell out of it before you move. Your dog loves the textures of the blanket. Aw. It's probably fine if it's acrylic. All right, so we're at 100. All right, so this will now be 100. Let me double check my stitches here. If that was 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Okay. All right, so 78 more to go. One, two, three. Oops. Uh-oh, that didn't count. Okay, so we're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 100 right here. And that should be pretty solid. Okay, so we're on 105. Hey, DJ Kyoto, how are you doing? Good evening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 1. Okay, that's 120. You never forget when you went to wash your sheets, you had taken your bed apart, your critical blanket was all piled up. Doggo jumped on the bed, looked like it was playing with the floor as lava on your bed with a said blanket. Aww. Doing good, made some final arrangements for the dog's arrival. Ooh, just hoping it gets delivered before the vaccine appointment. Oh, new doggo, right? You didn't like that your sheets were cleaned, it didn't smell like me. Aw. Yeah, I can only imagine like they smell fresh and like probably chemically or something. Like, what's this meadow fresh smell? Me? Okay, it's 140. Didn't tell about the dog. I don't. Maybe you did, but I can't keep track either. So, yeah. So what's the dog? Doggo. All right. So that's 140. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Mm. Okay, that's 10. Sorry, I'm trying to go in groups of 20 here. Okay, so that should be 160. Oh, Severus, nice. Half German Shepherd, half Black Lab, completely black with a medium coat. Turned 11 months and old 2 days ago. Your husband had been sweet talking to you about this dog for a month and a half before you finally agreed to an introduction visit. You're a cat person. He's a sweet doggo, but a big woofers. Yeah, German Shepherd, Black Lab. Your friend is rehoming him. Talked to the wife 2 Fridays ago. It sounds like it's because she can't handle his size, even though she's tried for her husband's sake. Well, I'm sure the doggo is adorable. Okay, I think we're on 160. We've got 18 more to go. Actually, here, let me double check. We'll count this out. Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Uh-oh, I only did 55. Okay, that's good, I counted. Big dodge an issue for you. Parents had a 93-pound pit bull. Used to help your aunt with a nonprofit rescue for... Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Do you have any other pets at the moment? Okay, I only did 55, so I need to do 5 more to actually get to 60. Good thing I double checked. We're gonna count this before we go on anyway. And I just lost count there. Your husband's the one that had a weight boundary when you talked about getting a dog like 4 or 5 months ago. The cap was 50. Your husband was attacked 2 separate times. Ugh. The fact he's willing to go over his own weight boundaries are big. Okay. You have a cat named Peggy Sue. You call him Mr. Piggy and Pegward. They're very cute. 2 small children. Son just turned 4 a few days ago. Severely autistic. And your daughter turns 3 in August. Okay. Randomly on the night of March 5th, she decides she's no longer scared of Severus. Okay. On your birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday. A few weeks late. There we go. So this is all going to be quite the fun. So when would Severus be joining? Okay, so we're at 60 now. So I'm going to go 5 more, and then I'm going to add a marker on 60. Okay, so we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to put a marker here. That'll be 160. You consider her not being scared as a birthday gift. Okay. March 26th. Oh, that's a vaccine appointment. Okay. Your house manager told your husband that all the other paperwork was approved by landlords. The secondary manager has his vaccine records. He can be here. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope that all goes smoothly in all the senses. Okay, and then we're going to do 3. Two, 3. Okay, so that's 178. And we've got room left on our needle. And we had this much yarn left. That's actually not too bad. That's how much yarn I had left. Oh, he's visited 6 times over the last 2 months. Okay. Mesh as well. Your cat is displeased. Well, that's typical. He ignores cats, but Peggy doesn't know that. Okay. That's funny. Okay, it's been a while. There's some trick you can do with joining in the round where you do like maybe an extra stitch and then you do some sort of weird shenanigan when you join, and so then it ends up being the right number. I'm gonna have to look that up because I've done this like 3 times in my life and over the course of a year, so of course I don't remember. But I'm gonna look that up. First thing though is I'm gonna recount to make sure we actually have 178 stitches, which is what we're supposed to have. So let's check this out. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so that is marked correctly. That is 60. And of course, we're gonna have to make sure we don't have any twist in here. Right now, there's a ton of twist. Oh, March 7th, I actually spent the night. Peggy was beside you in bed. Severs jumped up to see what I was doing. Didn't see the cat. All he sees is black fur fly past him. So he follows. Peggy come back in, jumps on his armoire. Oh, bottle brush, tail and all. Severs comes back in the room, looks up at Peggy on his face like, okay, you're a cat, mystery solved. Calmly left the room. All right. Oh yeah, no, I'm just grappling with the counting here. We're good. Okay. All right, so that was 60. My next marker's I think at 100. So that was 60. Five. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. Uh-oh. Wait, that's on... I'm gonna have to recount that. Your house manager's a bit salty. She originally wanted Severus. Spent 3 hours trying to convince her husband to have him. She already has 2 female black labs. By the time she talked husband into it, your friend was no longer at the gas station and running the apartments. Oh. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. Okay, I am on the wrong one here, so this is actually, this should be 100, so I may be off by 1. Either that or I just tagged the wrong one. We'll see. She just told you this past Friday she saw him in your kitchen window. We can see the windows, and she said, "That's not fair. That's my dog." Aw. Resident. Oh, she lives on site. Okay. You remade the bed. Okay, you're good. All right. Let's see how this goes. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so I'm like up 1 again. Okay, so I may be 1 too many. $60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 70. 75. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I'm 1 too many. Hey, Piffle Cake. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so we're at 179 apparently. Apparently I had 1 too many. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Take advantage of the break here. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I just hit the end of that song, I guess. More boxes. That's the joy of moving, right? More boxes. All right. Because I'm paranoid, we're going to do this one more time. Oh no, it came out! Well, that's not going to help the paranoia. Okay. Tattoo looks amazing. Wait, which one? This? All the free ones listed on Facebook Marketplace are so far away. Oh, free boxes. Hey, Corona. Yeah, big old chain. We're doing the cast on for this finest kind sweater. 5. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that is correct now. That is 100. Up until last night, you were unprepared. You got a crate, comes with a bed and a separate sofa bed, detangling shampoo, de-shedding, sticker brushes, or slicker brushes, food treats, paracord leash, etc. All right, you're good to go. You thought I had one giant tattoo? My arm is one giant tattoo and one of my legs. You started some new fingerless gloves for yourself with a more easily work but finer yarn. Oh, cool. That's gonna work. That's going nicely. Work has been frustrating, but it's still one piece. Oh, the work on the gloves has been frustrating, but you're still in one piece. No, work has been frustrating, but you're still... Okay, got it. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope this week is better. Yeah, we're supposed to do 178. I currently have 179, but I'm just double checking. So, oh, you got it all being delivered. I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, the dog can just sleep with you. 10. 20. 25. 30. 45. 50. 55. 60. Okay, we're good. 65. 70. 75. 79. Okay, so we're one stitch too many. But again, from what I recall, you're supposed to do one stitch too many, and then you do some shenanigans when you join in the round. So we're good. We're at 179. And I'm gonna write down these instructions this time so that I've got like what to do. Are we okay? Are we gonna see more Don Kanonji? Did anyone know? Without massive spoilers, are we gonna see more Don in Bleach? Okay. Let me see if I can find that video. What is this now? Joining in round with extra stitch. Yeah, here's the video. You always just make one stitch extra OCD than knit 2 at the first round. Okay. Okay, one extra stitch. Okay, I've done this before. It's really nice. Your gloves do that on the start. It feels like casting off the first stitch on the opposite end. Yeah, I'm right. Make an extra stitch in it to the first round. Yeah, no, this method works really nice. So that's what I'm going to do. So I already have the extra stitch on there. So now the question is, can I get this? All right, let's try to get that excess out of the way. Okay. So double check. All right, we are not twisted. Look at this one more time. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. We've got that done. We're going to place the marker. And now we're just going to knit 2 rounds. Oops. Okay. Well, there we go. That's a good start to our project. So that avoids a gap that you might otherwise get if you just didn't do that. So 1 extra stitch, and then you end up binding it off. So, okay. All right, we've got a good start here. So I'm going to pause there because it's 7:30. We'll continue with that tomorrow. And we'll probably be able to, well, we'll see. What is the, what do we do here? Oh, yeah, get your bonks in, because I'm turning off the bonks when I start reading manga. We knit 2 rounds, and then we work 18 rounds. So we got about 20 rounds. Or 21 rounds. And then we switch to the larger needles. So we'll see. Oh, you know, guys, you got the senzu beans. We'll work more on that tomorrow then. I don't know if we'll get through the 21 rounds tomorrow or whether it's going to take a couple days. It might take a day or 2. Probably not too long though. What is it? It's almost 200 stitches, and we're just knitting. And then we're doing a purl, a ribbing. Yeah, we're doing a 1-1-1-1 ribbing, and then we go into the knit, we go into the purl, the moss stitch. So, and then it's moss stitch for life. Oh, ice cream cone, nice. All right, so we'll continue with that tomorrow. Let's read some Bleach. We're gonna be reading Bleach. We're gonna be reading Kyuu-chan, and we're gonna be reading Astro Boy. Actually, you got time for more bonks. I need to get the second novel of Astro Boy. We should be finishing this book today. This last story is like 14 pages, and it's the end of the book. So let me get the second volume of Astro Boy. I'll be right back. I don't even know where I put Astro Boy. There we go. All right. Oh. I wonder if I should take the Nostipin with me into work to, I didn't have a chance to actually cake up those skeins. Oop, don't look at that. Okay. Let's read some Bleach. There we go. Okay. Take down the camera here. Oh, your husband got home. You got takeout ordered for pickup. Oh, nice. Very rural. Place is closed at 7. Got at 5. So it's like, yes, food without you cooking. That's nice on a Sunday. Growing up, my mom was basically, I cook all week. I'm not cooking on Sunday. So Sunday was fend for yourself day. Which usually meant that Sunday was not very healthy. But so be it. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yes. Okay, I'm turning off bonks. I need to just come up with a command to do that, I guess. All right, bonks are off. I should put a little like message. I will not have it be scrolling. Although maybe I should, because it's like... Is that too obnoxious? That's probably too obnoxious. I won't do that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Bleach. Bleach, bleach, bleach. Where are we? We're on finally 316. 316. After all this time, we've been in like 12 sub chapters of 315. Bleach, volume 37, chapter 316. Okay. We're almost halfway through Bleach after 2 years. Asian fusion. Asian and Mexican. Filipino is a specific type of Asian. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Okay, let me change the stream info as everyone rapidly flees the stream, which is pretty typical. Okay. Japanese manga translation. Bleach, Wonder Cat, blah, blah, blah. Writing and reading. No, this is writing and reading. Okay. It is a long series. 74 volumes. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, lumpia. No, we've been talking about lumpia a lot because sure misfires in Philippines right now. That was the two-get item. Cheese. That sounds like the Mexican fusion part. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go with chapter 316 of Bleach, Swang the Edge Down. We're finally out of the Pendulum series, and we're back in what looks to appear to be Kurakata town or nearby. So, Kagami no Shi. Kagami no Shi, that's the city of Kagami, or Kagami no. Karakura-cho kara toho ni 22 kilo. So this town is 22 kilometers eastern direction from Karakura-cho. So it's 22 kilometers outside of Karakura town. Yeah! Gogo reiji 13 pun. I guess this is like noon. Afternoon, it's the 0 hour, meaning 12 o'clock, and 13 minutes. So that's the time. Begun. Okay, so this bikun is sort of like a twitch or like a sudden jerk. And then buru, is it like trembling or shaking or something? Oh, and then boom. Kya! Gi. Okay, so I guess this thing suddenly blew up. Gi. Go. Okay. Gi. Googie. Piki. Okay, piki, biki. That's the sound of it like shattering here or starting to crack. So something is happening. It's probably Aizen appearing or whatever. Something's happening and these things are breaking under like whatever goal pressure is happening. Remember, it's been a while, but last we saw back in the main timeline, Aizen was opening up a portal to invade Karakura-cho and the whole key and that sort of a thing. Picha? Oh, sorry. Docha? Dosha? So they're kind of collapsing or something. Petan. Bue? Okay, so it's kind of happening everywhere. The smaller ones appear to be kind of shattering. The bigger ones just kind of wary and hiding. Oh. Okay, we can start to see bits, people or something. All right, and then we get a double splash page here for the chapter. Chapter 316, Swang the Edge Down. Dong. So we see the people of the Soul Society here. They're at the ready, and then we see these portals opening. So there's likely Aizen, Gin, and Tosen, or whatever his name is, and then the other people on these other portals. So there we go. Okay, that's not something. All right, there he is. Oh. Chi. Okay, this is someone going like humph or a hmm. Okay, it's this guy. Ai karawazu Bakemon mite nare atsu shite yagaru ze. As expected, a monster-like spiritual pressure doing? So they're giving off a spiritual pressure that's monster-like, monstrous, as expected. And Shite Yagaru, Yagaru adds contempt, like those jerks. How dare they? 恐ろしければ逃げても構わんぞ腰抜け. So this is Soifan. I forget this guy's name. We've met all these people, but it's now been way too long for me to remember any of them. I guess like if scared, if frightened, even running away, don't mind. Coward. Okay. These are some of the Los Noches people. Back to Soul Society people. ここはまず頭を叩くんが筋ですかいの? Okay. So as for this place, in this point, this place means like where we are now. So where we are now, first, striking the head, the leader, is that the suji? Suji in this case. Suji means like, what? Yeah, muscle, tendon, the vein, artery. What else can that mean here? One would think it's like, is that the logic? The reason, the logic? What else could this be? Plot, lineage, school, aptitude, source, well-informed person, logical move. That's probably it. Like, there's 19 different meanings. Ninth vertical line of shogi, seam on a helmet, gristly fish paste. Ew. Social status. Counter for long, thin things. Okay. So, yeah, is this the suji? Presumably that means like, is that the logical move to strike the leader? Yeah, no. Aizen no noryoku wa tokushu da. As for the ability of Aizen, it's special. Shūchū shite taisho suru tame ni wa, mawari o saki ni taosu beki daro. Doing concentration, or I guess as for the purposes of whatever in doing concentration, taisho, dealing with. So I guess in order to deal with and do concentration, I guess ahead, the surroundings, taking out ought to be probably. So we probably ought to take out ahead, before, Maizen, the surroundings, in order to deal with and concentrate, I guess. Maybe on him, on Aizen. Okay. That appears to be back to more of the Los Noches people. I don't know how to refer to them. Back to Soul Society. We're getting a view of all the Los Noches people, but we're getting the comments from all of the Soul Society people. Dare ga ichiban tsuyoi kana? Who number one strong, I wonder. So I wonder who's the strongest. Espada no sannin no nakade. Among the three people of espadas. So there's apparently three espadas. Which one's the strongest? Muzukashii na? It's difficult, you know. Aizen ni kiite minai koto ni wa. To Aizen, asking if don't do as for that event. Basically, like, you'd have to ask Aizen. If you don't ask Aizen, you won't know. This is sort of like, I think, implied. Anyway. Okay, more of the people. Back to these guys. Mondai wa Espada to no sentou chū ni Aizen ga te o dasanai hoshou wa ne te koto da. So as for the problem, in the middle of a battle with an espada, Aizen not getting involved, ask for that assurance. It does not exist. That's the thing. So, as one would expect, right, when you're taking off the underlings, the boss is probably not just going to stand there on the side and not do anything. So as for the problem, it's the event called There's No Assurance that Aizen's not getting involved while fighting with an espada. Hey, Manako Queen, thank you so much. Let me stop the recording. Make sure our streakers are ready. All right, Manako Queen, thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate with our streakers. Let's go, streakers. That was 3 of them. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much. No worries. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. All right. Back to manga. Sorry. So there we go. Higura says that, and what's her name comes in with Desne. It is that, isn't it? So, all right. Back to them. Minna sagate ore. So the old man is saying, everyone, this is sort of like step back.
Hello there.
He's commanding, ordering, like step back. Zari. Bo. Okay, something's happening. They're all kind of like shocked or like, something's happening here with his sword or something. Banshoisai kaijin to nase. Okay. Banshoisai kaijin to nase. So this, he's doing an order to his Zanpakuto, and this is to become. Become, this is ashes and something, and everything, 1,000 phenomenon? Bansho. All creation. All creation, everything. Everything of all creation, like ashes. Kaijin? Yeah, ash, ember, become. Yeesh. Okay, that's kind of frightening. Ryujin Jaka. So this is like flowing blade, youth fire, young fire. I don't think that Jaka is going to have a, yeah. Yeah, but that's Wakai, meaning young. Or immature. So yeah, young flame, flowing blade, something like that. So there we go. Oh, today was rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, glad you can make it. You're still at work? Oh, good luck. Almost free. Okay, well, there's a big attack to start things off. Oh! Oh! All right. Casting like a big purging spell right at the beginning of the game. Fusero ukitake. Fusero, is that's to get down. Fusero. Yeah, it's this Fusero, Fusu. Fuseru. So basically, get down. Ukitake. Wakateru. I know, I got it. Okay, there's some of the Los Noches people. That's Aizen, right? All right, and then we get this tall panel here with Do. The old man. Oh boy. Okay, and then Go. And Do. So what do we got here? That's the old man in there, right? I guess. And down here, Yeah, that's some of the Los Noches people. Okay. So, big double thing. Okay, we still see the three groups. All right, what does he say? 上格炎上。これでしばらくはアイゼンたちもこの炎の壁から出られまい。Okay, so he's calling this like an attack. Jokaku is like castle walls flame something above. So Jokaku again is castle walls. Yeah, enclosure. And then enjo, that's just going to be like conflagration, like on fire. Yeah, blazing up, destruction by a large fire. So that is, I guess, what he's calling this, the remnants of this attack. With this, as for a while, even Aizen and everyone, from the wall of these flames, I guess, like, will not be able to get out. Okay, so this wall of flames is apparently like trapping or doing something, even though it doesn't really look like it. Sate, yururi to tsubushite yuko kano? Well then, yururi, I think that's like yukuri, like at leisure. Yeah, at leisure, crushing, let's go. And this yuku is to like, what is it? It's to subjugate. It's like to subjugate and get taxes or something. This particular, yeah, attack the rebellious, subjugate, attack the rebellious, collect taxes. It's that iku or yuku, to conquer, to subjugate. So basically, shall we go and subjugate them, conquer them, and crush them at leisure? Teraina sotaicho? Teranai is like a rough hand. Yeah, not that arai. There we go. Violent rough. Violent rough, isn't he, the all-captain? それだけ山路もご機嫌斜めってことじゃないの. Just that, even the old man Yama, ご機嫌斜め. Oh, in a bad temper. Thing it isn't. Koto janai no. I guess he's asking the question. It's the event, isn't it the event that he's in a bad mood? Even he is in a bad mood, just that. Aizen. Okay. Hya, atsui. Muchashi haru wa sotaicho-san. Go. So that's the flames. This is Gin going, wow, it's hot. As for, wait, mucha shiharu. No. Mucha shiharu wa. I guess this is just like acting crazy, doing the crazy or being unreasonable. Mucha has that sort of a sense. I don't know what the shiharu is supposed to be, but that's kind of the sense of what he's saying. And he's calling out the you know, Mr. All Captain Leader. Do. Donai shimasu, Aizen Taicho. Basically, how do? What should we do? Captain Aizen. Kore yattara bokura sanka dekihen yo. This way, if doing, we participation unable. So we can't participate like this. Nanimo, nothing. So that's in response like, how do? What should we do? Nothing. Tada, kono tatakai ga wareware ga te o kudasu made mo naku owaru koto ni natta sore dake no hanashi da yo. Okay, so simply this battle, we, I guess, becoming the event of finishing before getting involved, it's just that story. So te o kudasu is to like put out a hand, to start work, to commence. And mademonaku is the key there, which is like mademonaku. Not significant to require it. So basically, it's not going to require, not requiring getting involved or commencing, becoming the event of being done. So again, this battle, it will become done even before we get involved. That's just the story. That's just what's going to happen, or that's what the story is here. So we're seeing that presumably these are the three espada. Okay, I think we're switching scenes here. That's like a footstep. Yeah, this is a slightly bigger gap, so we're probably switching scenes. Yes. So we're back in Los Noches. Remember, Urukiota got left behind. Presumably, like, everyone's trapped with no way to get back. They destroyed all the portals, blah, blah, blah. Kawaii ka? Scary? Basically, are you scared? Frightening? Omae wa Aizen-sama ni fuyo to sareta. As for you, to Lord Aizen, unnecessary become, or has been done. So basically, you are no longer necessary to Lord Aizen. Fuyo. Yeah, unneeded, unnecessary. Mohaya omae o mamoru mono wa nani mo nai. Like, already too late. As for the things protecting you, it's nothing. There's nothing left. There's nothing protecting you. Owari da. It's the end. It's the finish. Omae wa koko de. As for you, in this place, dare ni mo furerareru koto naku, tatta hitori de shinde yoku. So, I guess, as for you, in this place, with nobody, or to nobody, being touched by nobody, that event not existing, and simply alone, going and dying. Yeah, so you're going to die alone here, without, like, anyone being able to touch you. Osoroshi ka to kiiteru. Osoroshi ka to kiiteru. Yeah, so he's saying, like, I'm asking, is that scary? Like, is that frightening? Or are you scared? Okay. And we get a whole large panel here of Orihime saying, Kowaku nai yo. I'm not scared. It's not scary. Okay. Minna ga 助けに来てくれたから. Everybody will do the favor of coming to save or help because everyone's going to come and save me. Atashi no kokoro wa. As for my kokoro, my heart, mind, spirit, and we're seeing all of our friends, mo, already, minna to onnaji tokoro ni aru kara. With everyone, same place existing because. So my heart is already with all of them, in the same place as all of them. There's Kurosaki. Oh, wow. All right. That was really short. 6 hearts will. There we go. Wow. I'm so used to these hour-long Jujutsu Kaisen chapters, like a 15-minute Bleach chapter is just like absolutely flooring. All right. Well, there we go. That was 316. Good to be back in the present. We'll continue. Oh, there you go. 6 hearts will. We'll read 317 next time. Wow. Take it. Take it. Run. Don't ever look back. Oh, that never happens. I'm going to get a call from, what's his name? Kube. Like, hello? No, actually, that chapter was twice as long. You skipped it. Go back. No! You can't make me. All right. Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. What? What the hell was that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, this is session 8. We're going to be doing 57. Just something. Let's see where we are here. Oh, right. Okay, so we're... Oh, the ghost is back. All right, so... 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. These chapters now are like just long enough to be annoying. 1, 2. So we're just going to read 6. I hate to break it in like that small, but we're doing it. So this is going to be 57, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 62. Okay. And so this is session 8. All right. And we're starting with amayakashi, which is that to like spoil someone? Yeah, to pamper, to spoil. Oh, where I missed Kyuu-chan Volume 3. There it is. All right. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our 8th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 3. We're starting this section here with amayakashi. Amayakashi, which amayakasu is to pamper or to spoil. So, spoiling, pampering. Zoo, zoo. It's like sipping on this drink. Suta, suta. Itai desu. Midi, 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 midi. Okay, so it's pain. So like, ow, it hurts. And medi, medi, medi suggests like And you can see Hinata's legs are trembling. I guess Kyuu-chan's like claws are going in or something. Zoo. Nade, pet. Kawaii kara yurushichao. Okay, because cute, yurushi. Like, we'll forgive. We'll forgive because cute. Okay. But yurushite shimao, with the te shimao suggesting a little bit of like, well, I'll forgive you because you're cute. Hisashiburi. Usually either short period or been a while, something like that. Hoka? Or I guess that's boka? Poka? Poka. Warm throughout the body. Okay. Let's see. Huh? 急に寒気が. So it's suddenly like a cold feeling. Oh, there's our update, which I haven't updated in a while. Oh no, it's kanki. Yeah, kanki. Coldness, cold air, suddenly. Mado akete take? Alright, so the ghost has appeared. That's what's going on. Hinata is thinking or saying, window opened? Was that it? Like, did I leave the window open or something? Gomen nasai. Sorry. Hiza poka ga urayamashikute. Okay, so the ghost is apologizing and saying, the poka envious. Like, I was jealous, envious about the poka. This whole thing. And Hiza. Oh, the Hiza poka, like being on the lap. I was like, why is that knee? But apparently Hiza can also mean lap. So he's calling it Hiza poka, the lap warmness I was envious of. Pyon hop. So the Hisashiburi means here, it's been a while. So we haven't seen the ghost in a while. So Kyuu-chan is happy to see the ghost. Pyon hop. And Hinata's checking the window, but of course it's closed. Hiza poka. So we just saw that, the lap warmness. Boku mo hiza poka shitai na. I also lap warmth wanting to do. So basically I want to do that too. Hito wa boku ga chikayoru no o iyagaru nda. As for people, me, I guess, getting near, they don't like it. It's detestable. Iyagaru. So people don't like it when I get near. Disliking it, hating it. Hie. Which I guess the sound effect is him being like, oh, growing cold, probably. Like, ooh, shivers, cold. Tabun boku ga hiejo? Hiesho dakara. Yeah, probably me, because sensitive to cold. So hiesho is this sensitivity to cold. Now, probably like I'm the one that's sensitive to cold, which is a little bit weird. But anyway. Pum. Huh? So Kyuu-chan is touching poka. Aw, Jin. Masaka kimi ga shite kureru nante. Unbelievable. You doing the favor of it. How could that be? Aw. So Kyuu-chan was able to do the hiza poka. Hiza puru. Okay, so lap again, and puru is usually the trembling. You can already see it down there. Puru puru, shaking, trembling. Hajimete no hiza poka, urashii na. So this is the ghost. First time of lap warmth. It's happiness. I'm happy, you know? Zutto kono mama de iraretara na. Continuously, always, as things are now, if able to exist, you know. Like, if only I could be like this forever. Puru puru. There's Kyuu-chan starting to tremble. Suten. Ashi ga shibireta no kai gomen yo. Okay, the legs were shibire. Oh, becoming numb? Were your legs becoming numb? I'm sorry. Shibireru. Okay, bolkan. Bolkan is going to be like cold proof, protection against the cold. Yeah, protection against the cold. B. Okay, pointing. Got ano hito no hiza, that person's lap. Dame da yo, it's no good, can't do it. Hia hia ni nachao yo, will become hia hia. So, like, he's going to get cold. Hia hia we saw on the previous page, hieru, and then nachao, nateshimao. Gonna get numb, cold, and there's nothing I can do about it. Q. Okay, Kyuu-chan wraps a scarf. Wow, wow. Sugoi wa. Oh, it's amazing. Kore nara hia hia ni naranai ne. If it's this thing, will not become hia hia. Gun. Kata 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 kata. So unfortunately, he still became hia hia, and he's clattering, shivering, clattering, and gun is just sort of like shock, sadness. Okay, tomodachi, friends. Su. Aw. And it's good, it's fine, it's okay. Dose boku wa hitori bocchi ga oniai sa. So somehow, as for me, alone, like, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to being alone. Oniai. Yeah, or like, I'm becoming suited to being alone. And hitori bocchi. Yeah, solitude. So a little bit of a tear as the ghost starts to go off. Gyu, grab. Po. Are, huh? Poka, poka. Nanda atakaku natte kita. Okay, that appears to be Hinata saying like, huh? Like somehow, for some reason, come to be coming warm. So like, for some reason, I'm getting warm. Okay, so Kyuu-chan did something, hugging the ghost to make it warm. And then they're on the lap and we get the poka poka. And Hinata saying like, I'm getting warm somehow. Okay, the magic of Kyuu-chan. That is the halfway point for this chapter. We're going to pause there. We'll see if there's any more with the ghost and where this goes next time. All right, we're burning through it. Crazy. This is Sunday, right? Oh, I need to look up what this chapter is. It is the best manga ever. Very cute. Astro Boy. Okay. Okay, this is actually now we just finally finished. We just finally finished chapter 43, which was most of the book in volume 1. We finished chapter 43. The next chapter is 42. Oh man, what a nightmare. All right. Volume 1, chapter 42. One session? Okay, and we've got the second volume there. The chapter after this in volume 2 is chapter 40. So we're going backwards. You could see that Tezuka wanted to open up with like the middle stories, which were probably the stronger stories. Okay. I think we're all set. Time to sleep, Lurk. Thanks, Lilvantan. Have a good one. Hope you have a good start to your week. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read the last story in volume 1 of Tetsuwan Atomu, Astro Boy. This is actually chapter 42. Shokubutsu Ningen, plant people, plant humans. So again, the chapters don't go in order of 1, 2, 3, etc. They were published in a different order. We're still in volume 1, last one. We're going to attempt to read this all in one shot. It's a shorter story, and then if we do it, we're going to do a preview of volume 2, kind of like we normally do. Okay, it looks like this story is starting with another Tezuka opener. So again, when Tezuka republished these, there was like a little bit of like new stuff, new material that was added to kind of backcast on the stories. 植物が人間のように意識と理性を持って高等生物になる話は僕の漫画でも昭和23年にロストワールドで登場してます。Okay, so plants in the manner of humans or like humans, will, consciousness, and risei, possessing. Oh, actually, I forgot to add a new thing here. Hold on. What am I calling this? It's been so long. Astro Boy. Astro Boy, Volume 1, Chapter 42. Okay. And we want Ishiki, which is like consciousness, awareness. And Risei, which is like reason? Yeah, reason sense. Yeah, okay. High level living animals becoming story as for that. So as for a story, like becoming like high level living creatures possessing will or consciousness and reason sense in the same manner humans, plants doing that. Even in my manga, or even my manga, in Showa 23, in the year Showa 23, which is about 1950 something probably, in Roast World, it like did publication. Tojo. Hey, Catalogic. Yeah, it appearance on the screen. So Roast World. What is that? Oh, Lost World. In the Lost World did appearance. Okay. And now that's in quotation. So it's either a publication or some sort of thing. Showa 23. In Showa 23. Oh, that's 1948. Oh, really? Okay. So plants, as for a story of becoming high-level living creatures possessing reason and consciousness in the manner of humans, even my manga, boku no manga demo, yeah, even my manga in the year 1948 did appearance in Lost World. Oh, okay, so maybe that was before Astro Boy. The idea of plants that get consciousness and reason like humans. Since we know that what the title of this chapter is, that's also going to be the theme here. Tokoro ga saikin no kenkyū de wa, I guess like, as for the place, as for with the research of the latest research, saboten ni ishiki ya rise ga atte, hito no kotoba mo wakaru shi, ongaku mo wakaru te hanashi desu. To cacti, saboten, to cacti, consciousness and reason existing, and understanding of people's words, and even music understanding, it's that story, or talking about that with the latest research. Okay? De, kono shobutu ningen desu ka? Well, this plant humans it is, but. So he's saying, like, this is the story called Plant Humans, which, as we saw on the previous page. But, atomo no monogatari ni wa kanari deki to fudeki ga arimashite. Very much doing and fudeki. Fudeki. Maybe we won't finish this in one shot. A poor job? And a poor job existing. Is he calling it like, is he saying this story does, as for in the story of Adam, it's doing a poor job? Very much doing and like a poor job? Naka ni wa zenzen ki ni hairanai no mo aru n desu ka? As for inside, meaning like as for in the contents of the story, very much not suitable things exist. Oh, okay. Yeah, like things that I'm not pleased with. So this is Tezuka say, like there's stuff inside that I'm not pleased with at all. But kono hanashi wa wari to suki nan desu. But as for this story, like it's very likable. Wari to? Yeah, it's relatively likable. Or I like it relatively. Showa 36年に短編として載せました. And then in Showa 36, which is going to be 1950, 1960-ish, I guess like did a tanpen, which is like a short compilation maybe. A short story or a short film. Shite nosemasu. Yeah, noseru is to like publish. Shite noseru. Yeah, I think that's kind of what he means. Did a publication or something like that of this story, I guess, in 1960. Tokoro de quiz o hitotsu. By the way, one quiz, a quiz of one thing. Roku ga imasu ne. Roku no yoko ni iru inu wa ittai nan deshou? Okay, so a rock exists, okay? Rocks, like next to an existing dog, as for that, what the hell is it, I wonder? Okay, is this it's a joke. As for the dog existing like to the side of the rock, what the hell is it, I wonder? All right, if anyone knows what this riddle or this joke is, please let me know. Because that is the end of that thing, and we go immediately into this. So here's the story proper. Yo, kono kakko no yosa. I guess it's like, wahoo or yay. This is so cool. Kakko. So they're skiing. And ore ga yappari ichiban hayai na. So laughing, saying, I'm the one, as thought, as expected, is the number one fastest. So I'm the fastest. Shibugaki Kiyotsukero yo. I guess that's the guy's name. So watch out. Be careful, Shibugaki. Yeah. What is gaki there? I know, I just learned this. It's like hedge. With that kanji. I think it's like hedge. Meaning like shrubbery. Oh, gaki. Which is probably kaki. Yeah, it's hedge. I mean, again, that's just his name. Shibugaki. So watch out, Shibugaki. Tomarane. So, can't stop. I guess he's going towards a tree here or something. Arayo. Whoop. Zubo. Dosa, dosa. That's all the snow falling down. Oi, atomo mata kimi no yakume da. Dayo. Hey, Adam is still the role of you. Mata kimi no yakume dayo. I guess it's like, it's still, or again, it's a role of you. Meaning like, it's a job for you. It's your role to help him out. Zubo. All right, so he pulls this guy out. What does he have in his mouth? Ehe, kuchi ni yuki ga tsumattera. So laughing, and says, in the mouth, snow is like packed up. So got impacted with snow in the mouth. Raita de tokashite yara. With a lighter, I guess like will melt. I'll melt it with a lighter. This is, I guess, yaru, te yaru, but yara. Anna tokoro ni hana ga? In that sort of a place, a flower? Okay, so meanwhile, that was all just set up for this. Someone's seeing a flower over here. He, mezurashii na. Konna yuki no naka ni hana da yo. Wow, it's rare. It's unusual in this sort of a middle of the snow, a flower. Flower in the middle of snow like this. Mita koto mo nai hanashi da, hana da na totte karo ka? Seeing event, also not existing flower it is. So I've never seen a flower like this before. Take and returning home, shall we do? Shall we take it and go home? Ikenai! Cannot go. Don't. Kono hana o tocha dame da. Sotto shitoite yatte. Okay. This flower, taking is no good. So don't take this flower. Like, be careful or do softly. Sotte. Oh, sotto, sorry. Sotto. Yeah, softly. Yeah, like, do the favor of doing on purpose. So, like, be careful to be quiet or soft with it, gentle. Doshitandai atomo sugoku muki ni natte. So what is it? What happened? What's wrong? Adam became incredibly muki. Oh, like became so serious. To take something really serious. Muki ni naru. へへへ。その花を前から知ってたみたいだな. So one of the kids is laughing and says, that flower, from previously being familiar with, it seems, you know? So it's like, it seems you know that flower from somewhere else, from before. そんなの it is that way. That's right. この花のことを前から知ってるんだ. This flower's events from before knowing. So I've known this flower from before. 内緒だけど僕が植えたのよ。さ。It's a secret, but I'm the one that I guess planted it. なんだ、アトムが植えたのか? What? Adam planted? 何かお訳がありそうだね. Something of a reason seems to exist, doesn't it? So there seems to be some reason why. Yeah. この花はね, as for this flower, you know, 前にここで起こったある事件の名残なんだ. As for this flower, you know, previously in this place, a happened existing event, circumstance, nagori it is. What is nagori? The remains? I guess the remains of an incident that like occurred here in this place earlier. Okay. All right. So now we're in a flashback, I guess. それはやっぱり今日のようなものすごく寒い日だった. Yeah. So as for that, meaning that incident that happened previously, as for that, as expected, like today's super incredible cold day it was. So as for that incident, it was a super incredible cold day like today. So we're, again, this is flashback. This is before we have the convention of black backgrounds or other things to denote a flashback. Okay. Oh yeah, sensei goran nasai. Hey, teacher, look. And goran nasai is very polite. So that's, what's his name? この吹雪の晩に誰かホテルにやってきますよ。On this fubuki night, fubuki evening, storm blizzard evening, somebody, I guess, like is either coming towards the hotel or, yeah, I guess, what else would yaru mean? Yeah, coming along. Coming around to the hotel. 遭難者らしいぞ. Okay, a 遭難者 is like accident victim, or like a, it seems they are a 遭難者. Yeah, a victim, a survivor, a sufferer. 君、しっかりしたまえ. You, hang in there. Stay level-headed. So shitama is typically more of a more formal sort of command, and shikari to like stay level-headed, hang in there. Wa! Kuru-kuru? So this is like the little tendrils wrapping around his arm. Wa, watashi wa are soa, aru soa, 12 kara kita, watashi shira serikita. Oh boy. Okay, me, as for me, Arusoa, maybe that's their name? From 12 came, maybe kita, watashi, I, shira senikita. Shira senikita, I'm not sure. Me, seniki, what would even... This might also be kita came. Shiraseni? Oh, is this like a warning? Yeah. Like, shirase ni, for a warning or for like notification came. Maybe? It's hard enough when it's like just katakana. Arusoa Juni. So I guess maybe that's the whole name. So Arusoa 12? Oh no, this is still this person talking. Arusoa Juni no fune ni ki o tsukete fune ni wa X no shirushi. Okay. So again, Arusoa 12, that fune ni, on that ship, on that fune, a key that could be tree, probably tree if we're talking plant people, but we'll find out. A key, spirit, something, sukete is like attached or is on there. On the ship, as we're on the ship, an X sign, a shirushi, a mark of X, ... Okay, meanwhile, these two people. Mitsuketa zo daso shame. Okay, so mitsuketa, found you, discovered. Daso shame. Daso sounds like escape. Yeah, like deserter. Daso shame. Yeah, there we go. Dasosha is a escapee, a fugitive, and me is contempt. Found you, deserter. Fune ni kaeru no da. Must return to the ship. Sa sasato kurunda. Well, quickly kurunda. Like quickly we must go, I guess. I don't think it's supposed to be kurumu. I think it's kurunoda. Anyway, whatever. They're taking this person back. Oi, mate tara. Hey, wait. And tara is a little bit of exasperation. Mo mienako nachatta. Already became not able to see. I can't even see him anymore already. Nakunatte shimau. Mado o ake panas kara kochi ga sounan shisou datta zo. Okay, so Hige Oyaji or whatever his name is like, because you left the window open. So ake panasu is to leave something open here in this case. Because you left the window open, I'm the one. This direction was the one that seemed to be suffering. Sensei, henna shonen ga kite, arusora 12 kara kite te ittan desu. So teacher, a strange youth, boy, came, and from Arusoa 12, so presumably that's the planet, came, said. Boy coming from planet, from Arusoa 12, came saying that. Arusoa 12, Arusoa 12, nanjai sorewa. What is that as for that? So what could that be? All right, they're going to the observatory. Io atomu do shitai nanka yo kane. So that's Ochamizu saying, like, basically, hey Adam, how is that shitai, like wanting to do whatever business, I wonder? Basically, what could you want? What could you possibly want? Hakase, oshiete kudasai. Arusoa 12 te nan desu ka? Doctor, please teach. Please tell me, what is the thing called Arusoa 12? Arusoa 12, Arusoa 12, Hoshi no na jayo. It's the name of a star. How convenient that they call their planet and star the same thing that we call it. Dagana, but you know, その星はもうなくなってるじゃ. As for that star, or planet, already become nothing. It's already gone. Hoshi is a little annoying because it technically means star, but it often is referred to as planet. So we'll see how it plays out. 爆発して滅びてしまったんだよ. Did explosion and did destruction. So it blew up and was destroyed. つい最近のことだ. By the way, it's a recent event. I guess tsui in this case is probably I'm trying to think of the best way to take tsui. Usually it's tsui ni. Yeah, I guess it's in the sense of just. So it just happened recently. Tsui can mean also like unintentionally doing something, but that's not really what we want here, I think. He hoshi no naka na? Hoshi no naka? Huh? Name of star? Name of planet? Shai! Taien! Taien da! Taien taien dai! So, yikes! Yo! It's terrible! 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 Okay. Minna! Kite kure! Everyone do the favor of coming. So, everyone, come here. Follow me, basically. Yama no suropu no yuki ga kiechimatta zo. The mountain slope of snow has vanished. No, suropu. Yeah. The snow of the slope of the mountain has vanished. Okay, so this guy barges in with this news. Everyone's shocked. Now, this looks to be back at the hotel where Hige Oyaji is and whatever. Oh, well, there we go. Doda anna ni jihada ga deteru? How is it that's sort of a jihada coming out? Jihada. Okay, so jihada is kind of like the skin of the ground. It's like one skin lacking makeup, natural skin, bare skin, or bare surface of the ground, which is really what we want here. So how could this be the bare skin, the bare ground coming out in that sort of a way? Mizuke ga marude nai karakara da zo. Wow. Mizuke. Marude nai karakara da zo. Is this a name? Mizuke? No, it's not a name. You wouldn't have that in the name. I mean, this is like either water, steam, and then I'm not sure marute na. It's that as if not existing. Yeah, completely not existing. I guess maybe like something about it's completely not there at all. It's katakata, which I guess is going to be like bare. Yeah, parched, dried up. So maybe mizuke is like steam or vapor or something like that. But yeah, it's completely dried up, completely gone. Hya marude yuki ga suitorareta mitai. It's as if the snow was like sucked up, I guess. Sucked up and taken away. Asoko ni dare kairu zo. Over in that place, somebody exists. So somebody's over there. Ningen shokun. Okay, so humans, ladies and gentlemen. Ningen, humans, and shokun. That's like addressing ladies and gentlemen. So humans. 我々はアルソア12世から来た。Okay, as for us, we came from planet Arusoa 12. Arusoa 12世は滅びかかっているのだ。As for planet Arusoa 12, it's been destroyed. 滅びかかった. And this person's explaining. 滅び Oh, sorry. 滅びかかって. Oh, the kakate is just like completely or... Yeah, okay. So that's fine. ことに水が水
Oh ha 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 ha.
ことに水が少ないのでことに水が少ないので我々は生きていけない。Okay. I guess that's especially, yeah. So particularly water, because it's insufficient, as for us, we're not able to live. So we can't live, especially because we don't have any water. そこんで我々ははるばるこの地球へやってきたのだ。そこで. Okay, so in that place, like for that reason or because of that circumstance, as for us, はるばる from a great distance to this earth we came. And again, explaining. Mizu wo itadakitai. Want to receive water. So we want water. この地球の水の半分はもらおう. Half? This earth's water, half. As for that, let's receive. So they basically want to receive half of the earth's water. なんだって? What did you say? そんなことをしたら地球が干上がってしまうぞ. That sort of event, if do that sort of a thing, the earth will 干上がって dry up and しまう. Oops. And there's nothing we can do about it. この山を根拠地にするから根拠地にするから諸君は立ち退いてもらおう. Okay. This mountain, because doing towards 根拠地 as a base of operations. Okay. Because we're making this mountain our base of operations, 根拠地. As for Shokun, as for you all, ladies and gentlemen, tachi no ite will receive. We'll receive tachi no ite. Oh, evacuation? Yeah, we'll receive all of you getting out of here, I guess. Clearing out. Something along those lines. Okay. 一人決めするな. Bakemono me! Okay, hitori gime. Arbitrary decision, taking for granted, don't do that. You monsters. And contempt. Okay, Kakaka shoots a gun that he somehow has. Guan. Oh, okay, blew him up. Are, aitsu wa robotta da zo. Huh? Asked that guy a robot. That guy's a robot. Ki. Wa, kita kita. En panda. Oh, wow, came. So they're here, they arrived. Saucers. Enpan. We saw that in actually the last chapter, which is actually chapter 43, because it's confusing. But Enpan is like flying saucers. Pan. Or Enban? Enban. Something tells me that's going to crop up a lot in this story. Enban ga ippai. Flying saucers a lot. There's a lot of them. Hinan shiro. Do evacuation. Like, let's get out of here. Let's do Hinan. Yeah, take refuge, find shelter. Boka. Uh-oh. Ju. Oh, it's a little spiral. It's sucking up the water. Go. Fumu suge. Ooh, amazing. Oh, okay. Go. Nigero, run away. Ah, harewa. Oh, as for that. Ga. Okay, so Atomo is back from the observatory. Arosoa Junisei no Enban da na. It's a flying saucer of Arosoa 12, isn't it? Gua. Okay, Adam is getting kind of like washed away in the Wah! Suikomare chatta. Got sucked up. I got sucked up. Kono enban wa tara no mizu no dokurashi. As for this flying saucer, simply a water dock, it seems? Doku. A dock of water. Okay. Mizu no dokurashi. It's simply a water dock. Daremo inai. Nobody existing. So like no one's inside. Okay, so he's saying it's just like a repository or something for water. Karara to shita iremono no da. Oh no, sorry. Garanto shita iremono no da. Garanto. Empty. It's a empty vessel. Iremono. Iremono is like a vessel. It's an empty vessel. So he's busting through it. Dokka de muden soju shiteru nda na. In some place, somewhere, I guess like a wireless control doing. This was before things could be autonomous. This actually comes up in chapter 43 as well. They run into a robot and Atomu thinks that it has to be controlled by something somewhere, which is really ironic because he is clearly not, but whatever. Yeah, wireless operation control doing somewhere in some place. Soda, kino no shonen ga fune to ittakke? That's right. Yesterday's boy, the boy from yesterday, spoke about a ship, right? Wasn't that it? Sono fune ga shire o dashiteru ndaro. That boat, that ship, putting out orders, probably. So that it's that ship that's probably putting out the orders, giving orders. Fune ni wa, oh, there we go. Fune ni wa Xu no shirushi ga aru to itte itakke? As for on the ship, the symbol sign of an X existing, said, right? So he said the ship had a symbol of an X on it, right? Ah, ita. Aitsuda, aitsuda. Oh, existed. There it is. It's that one. It's that one. What? Buddy, buddy. I guess. Okay, something's happening. Buddy, 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 buddy. I guess he's getting fired at. Oh. Okay. This will be a little long, but we'll finish this off in one shot. Okay. Buddy, buddy, buddy. And more buddy buddies. Gubo. That's Atomo punching it. Oh. Kimi wa kino no. As for you, yesterday's. It's meaning like you're the guy from yesterday. Shibararete kai kawaisou ni. So you're being bound up. How sad, how seeming to be sad. Kite moraeru to omotte imashita. Okay, so moraeru to, I guess like receiving coming, omotte
Hello there.
imashita. Yeah, being able to receive coming, like the fact that you doing the favor of coming to whatever, omotte imashita. Oh, it's unexpected. Probably. Nah. Maybe this is like, I was wondering if I would receive you being able to come. Maybe like that. I was wondering if you would make it. Kimi wa arusoa 10 ni seijin datte itta ne. As for you, a person of planet Arusoa 12 said, right? So you said you were a person from that planet, right? Arusoa 10 ni hoshi wa mou horobite shimatta n da yo. As for planet Arusoa 12, already been destroyed, you know? Shitemasu, I know. So naru unmei datta no desu. That way becoming fate, it was. It was the fate, it was fated to become that way. Yeah, like that was the destiny. That was its destiny to become that way. Shitteta no? You know, you knew? Chikyu e kuru tochu de shirimashita. Okay, so like on the way of coming to Earth, knew. So I found out on our way to Earth. Ja doshite? Well then why? Chiku no mizu o no nusumu nda muda nano ni? So then why stealing the water of Earth? It's pointless. It's wasted. Even though it's wasted, pointless. Watashi igai no norikumi wa minna roboto nano desu. Okay. Me unexpected norikumi? Oh, norikumi crew. As for the crew, other than me, except for me, they're all robots. Yeah, so the crew for everyone in the crew except for me are robots. Roboto wa shupatsu no toki. As for the robots, at the time of departure, mizu o ubatte koi, come and snatch water, come and steal the water. Todake mere sarete kita no desu. Oh, with just the order, come and steal water, that order was done. So they came with the order to just steal water at the time of departure for the robots. Ooh, man, okay, this is... Should have seen this one coming. だから私が説明してやめさせようとしても無駄でした。Okay. And that's why me doing explanation and I guess like trying to stop, even doing it was wasted. So I tried to stop him, but it was pointless. It was no good. そんなわからずやのロボットは僕が相手だ. Those sorts of without knowledge or without knowing robots, they're my opponents or my enemies. Yeah, so like as for robots that have that sort of like wakarazu, which I guess lack of knowing, lack of understanding. Yeah, obstinate person, wakarazuya, blockheads. Robots that are that blockheads like that, they're my adversary. Anata mo roboto desu ka? Oh, you also are a robot? Boka! Okay, this is him shattering these, whatever, presumably like chains or whatever. Roboto sa hora. Like, I guess, like I am a robot. Check it out. Enbato hitotsu bukowasanakucha. One by one, the saucers, I guess, like, gonna, like, knock them all out. Bukowasa. Yeah, destroy to wreck. Nakucha. Muda desu, it's wasted, it's pointless. Muda datte, it's pointless, wasted, you say? Doko kara kowashitemo? Yeah. I guess, like, from what place, even if crush, jidoteki ni mata sugu motodori ni naote shimao no desu. Yeah, so basically, no matter how many you crush, automatically, jidoteki ni, again, soon to the original thing will be healed or whatever. So basically, more will come. They'll just get fixed and get sent automatically. Motodori. Yeah, before as ever, will be healed. They'll be healed back automatically. Ja kowashio ga nai no kana? Well then, shall I try to kowashioga? As for trying to crush, destroy, it's not existing, I guess. Like, I guess I won't try to crush them. Go. Ichido ni konagona ni suru hou ga arimasen. Suru hoka. Okay, so one time into bits and pieces doing other way does not exist. Hoka arimasen. I guess like there's no other way to ichido ni put them into pieces one time. Kuso, damn it. Soda yuki o tokashite suiagetaro. That's right. We're like sucking up and I guess like dissolving the snow, right? Sono shikake dokodai. That whatever, where is it? Where's that shikake? Where's that device? I guess that sucks up the snow. 温度調節機ならしてます。Okay, the 温度, the air temperature. The temperature 調節機. Or is it 調節機? Oh, the temperature regulation equipment. If it's that, knowing. So if that's what you're talking about, the air temperature control equipment, like I know that where that is or what that is. これで全部の船の中の温度を変えます. Okay, with this, she's pointing, or this person's pointing. With this, all of the ship's inside temperatures, 変えます, will able to change. 変える. Got it. It's that 変える. Able to change, alter the temperature of all the insides of all the ships. 水をまた凍らせてやるぞ. We'll do the favor of making freeze again the water. So I'm gonna freeze all the water again. All right, there's just 3 pages left, so we're likely going over an hour here, but that's okay. So there we go. Ping. Aria. Whoa. 竜巻が凍っちゃまった. The twisters, the tatsumaki, froze. So that's what that ping is. Pee, ice sound. Bishi, bun, bashi, bashi. That's crackling from the sound of the ice. Bari, ban, and they're shattering. Enpan ni hibi ga. Hibi, like cracks in the saucer. Cracks in the flying saucer. Yeah, crack. Dozu. Bishi? Bashi? Okay. Ha ha ha! Imagoro awatete mo osoi yo. So Adam is laughing and said, like, about now, awatete mo, you're too late even if you're late, even if you're awate. Even if you're confused, it's slow. Or even if you hurry, maybe. Even if you hurry, you're too late. It's slow. Enban no mizu ga kori ni natte un to fukureta nde enban wa minna warechatta nda. Okay, so the water of the saucers becoming ice, and unto, which is very much, and then very much fukureta. Oh, very much swelled. And as for the flying saucers, all of them got busted. Otto kurukai? Oh, are you coming? I mean, like, are you attacking? Gwa. Gun. Ban. Okay, attacking. Abunai ushiro. Watch out behind. So this is the thing warning, this friend warning, like, it's dangerous. Watch out behind you. Gun. Got the butt guns. これでロボットもやっつけたし、円盤も全滅した. Okay, with this, also the robots, I guess, like, destroyed them all. Yatsuketa. And these flying saucers also, it's complete destruction. Did complete destruction. Yatsukeru. Not Tsukeru. Yeah. Finished off. With that, finished off all the robots, or even the robots. And the saucers also did complete destruction. Kimi wa arusoa 12世の最後の生き残りになったんだね. As for you, Planet Arusoa 12's final living survivor became, you know? So you have become the final survivor of Planet Arusoa 12. Kino doko da ne? It's sad, it's unfortunate, you know? Kimi wa mou kaeru ni mo kaeru hoshi ga naiんだもの. As for you, no longer even going back, returning planet, not existing thing. So you have no planet to go back to. It's sad. Kino doko. Onegai shimasu. Watashi o kono mama chikyu ni sumawasete kudasai. Okay, so please, I beg of you, me, as things are, on Earth, please let live. So please let me live on Earth like as it is, or as I am. Sore wa ii to omou kedo. As for that, it's good, I think, but, so I think that's fine. However, hoka no hitobito no me ni tsuku to urusai yo me tatsu kara. However, in the eyes of people, me ni tsuku. Urusai yo medatsu kara. Really? So medatsu is to stand out. Standing out and being annoying and catching the eye of other people. Like, really? Watashi tachi wa saiwai chikyu ni sundemo medatanai sugata o shitemasu. Okay. As for us, disaster to Earth, even if dying. No. Chikyu in this case is... Is it still Earth? Or is that global disaster? Saiwai is disaster, right? Oh, no. I'm thinking Wazawai. Okay. Happiness. As for us, like fortunately or in happiness to Earth, even if dying, medatanai disaster. An inconspicuous form will do. We'll take on an inconspicuous form. Oh no. Yeah, medatanai. A form that doesn't stand out. Ah! Senaka ga owareta nakami ga mieru zo. So this is Adam saying, back split, like the back split open, and the contents are visible. Okay. Korea kusada. As for this, it's grass, or like a plant, a flower. Well, kusa, grass. Kusa ga kara o kabutte tanda. The grass like wearing a kara. Oh, is it the husk? Kara o kabute is to wear, right? To put on one's head. Yeah, like the grass was like worn on the head or was worn on the body. Arusoa jin wa shokubutsu datta no ka? As for the people of Arusoa, they plants were? So as for the people of Arusoa, they were plants? Boku wa sotto sono kusa o jimen ni ikete yatta. As for me, quietly, gently, that grass, I guess like did the favor of planting it in the ground. Okay, so we're wrapping up the story. Kusa. Wait a minute, why am I not getting Kusa? That's weird. I just wanted to check what else it means besides grass. Grass, weed, herb. Okay, anyway. これがこの花なんだよ. And that thing is this flower. ねえ、みんな帰ろう. Hey, everyone, let's go home. アルソワ人はこのままずっとここに聞かせといてやろうよ. As for the Arusoa person, as it is, continually in this place, allow to bloom. Let's do that. So let's let the flower bloom, the person bloom here continuously. All right. Buki, fubuki de doko ka wakaranaku nachimatta. Sono hoga ii no sa. Okay. In the blizzard, what location became not knowing. That direction is good. You know? So basically, with the blizzard, they became not understanding where that location, where the flower is. And the kid is basically saying that's probably for the best. That direction is good. Okay, that's the end of that story. We actually managed to do it in about an hour. And that is the end, Kan, of Volume 1 of Tetsuwan Atomu. So let's take a quick look. That's the end of the chapter, end of the volume. All right. I don't think... It's kind of hard to tell. This thing has been republished many times. Oh, so this is the story, I guess, as originally published. Okay. And then Hotodogo Heidan. That's when it was published. And then the Adam's Birthday, which is the very first story, the new intro was written in 75. Okay, that's what that is. All right, let's see what stuff we got here. So like 70th anniversary. I'm not going to bother reading all that. This is Blackjack, which is another Tezuka piece. Right, Tezuka Osamu. Some of his characters and whatever. That's is that Dororo? I know I'm not a complete. Don't know all of them. Yeah, there's Blackjack. Barakujaku. Okay, some ads for some of the other stuff. Oh, and there was also like a live action, I think, that happened. So there you go. More adverts. Maybe that's still just the ad for this thing. Okay, we're definitely not going to read this. To all the readers. There we go. A message from Tezuka. Okay. So there you go. This form was published in 1999, which is pretty recent. And this actual book is only a 9th printing, but in 2019. So there we go. There's a bunch of Tezuka's publications. Well, mostly these. And there we go. I don't think there was anything special under the covers or anything. That is the end of Volume 1. Let's go ahead and do a preview of Volume 2. Here we go. Preview of Volume 2. Nice. Okay, under the cover, it's just the same thing. Just black and white. We get the intro for Sunday Comics. what do we have here? Only 3 stories. A 100-page one, a 90-page one, and again, like maybe a 20-page one. So we'll start with those. What do we have here? Dedo Cross Denka. The Dead Cross. Dead Cross Denka. That's like Lord, Highness Lord. What is Denka? We'll see this next time. Yeah, His Highness Dead Cross. Something like that. Well, we'll start with that. And we'll see what chapter number it is. Volume 2, next time. Okay. All right. Denka. That's a thing. Hey, chicken.
Friend, the chicken.
How are you doing? Good evening. Oh, man. After all that really short stuff, Astro Boy was finally like really long. We had a really short Bleach chapter. Really short Bleach chapter. And then, of course, Astro Boy went super long. All right. Well. All right. We are done for the day. I got to get going. We are going to go raid Midnight Sumo. No, they're in the middle of the award ceremony. All right, you know what? Let's go raid Amu. We haven't raided Amu in a while. All right. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Good evening. We're out of here. I'm turning bonks back on, though, so you got like 2 minutes to do bonks. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone. I hope we all have a good start to your week. We will be streaming this week, but the next couple weeks are going to be pretty dicey. I got a lot of music stuff going on with Easter coming up, and so just stand by because we'll do what we can. But it's gonna be busy. So I hope you all have a good again start to your week, and stay safe, stay